searching for a sound, leads me where you can be found. In the chaos I still know where the open skies will go. Every heartbeat pulls me near, through the static, crystal clear. We're beyond the static, flying higher. Every spark becomes a fire. Through the dark we'll find our way, breaking out into this is where we're meant to be. Beyond the every wall begins to fade in the light that we create. We're the thunder in the storm, rewriting what we're fighting for. In the chaos I still know where the open skies will go. Every heartbeat pulls me near, through the static, crystal clear. We're beyond the static, flying higher. Every spark becomes a fire. Through the dark we'll find our way, breaking out into the day. No more lines to hold us back. Feel the rush, we're on the track. Beyond the static, we are free. This is where we're meant to be. No limits now, no turning around. We're the lost ones finally found. Every dream we ever chased meets the stars we now embrace. You pull me in without a sound. The world still spins, but I've been found. No resistance, no escape. You're the force I can't replace. I was drifting far from light, in the silence of the night. Then you came and changed the tide. Now I'm anchored in your eyes. Don't know how you do this to me. Like the stars, you pull me deep. Even when I try to run, you're the pull I can't outrun. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. touch, and I believe in the place we're meant to be. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we fall apart, you keep pulling on my heart. I don't wanna float away. You're the reason that I stay. Even when the sky gets rough, you're the ground I rise above. No resistance, no release. You're the one who sets me free. You're my gravity, forever pulling me. Held my breath beneath the weight. Thought the silence kept me safe, but I was never meant to fade. Born from more than just escape. Every mirror showed a light, told me not to even try. But the cracks began to shine. Now I see what's really mine. No more hiding in disguise. I feel the fire behind my eyes. I was fragile, now I know. Even glass can start to glow. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Used to fold beneath the doubt. Quiet storms I never let out. Now my voice becomes the sound that lifts me off the ground. Even tears became my thread, wove the strength I thought was dead. This is not the end I feared, it's the start I never cleared. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Let them doubt, let them stare. I was never meant to care. I don't need to touch the sun to know I've already won. So I fly above the ache. With every scar, a spark I make. You can't cage what burns so bright. These glass wings were born to fight. Soft shadows on my skin. The night is pulling me in. Footsteps echo through an empty hall. Memories flicker on a broken wall. Every silence feels like something lost. Every heartbeat comes with a cost. I feel the world begin to bend. A quiet storm I can't could turn the darkness thin. I'd breathe your light back in. Let the echoes fall away and pull me from the grave. Soft shadows gently fade as night and memory trade. A whisper in the quiet air, still hoping you'll be Midnight settles on the glass, a fading echo from the past. Streetlights flicker soft and low. Something in me starts to glow. I feel the silence breathe again. I walk the edge of every doubt, where quiet storms were breaking out. Your name still lingers in the air, like faded smoke that isn't there. I tried to bury what we knew, but every road returns to you. The sky above begins to bend, like broken light it cannot mend. Still I carry every spark, even when it feeds the dark. Every memory turns to flame, every whisper speaks your name. The night begins to pull me in, a fragile pulse beneath my skin. I hear the rhythm through the rain, a distant call inside the pain. Every shadow slowly clears, every heartbeat conquers fear. I feel the moment stretch and rise. Stay with me through the dark, stay with me through the night. We are stronger than the scars, hold the light inside the storm. Stay with me through the dark. We will ride beyond the storm. Soft echoes circle in the blue, fragments falling out of view. The world slows down inside the sound, a quiet truth I finally found. If tomorrow breaks the silence, I will meet it standing still. All the cracks inside my armor only prove I always will. Every tear becomes a river, every fear becomes a guide. Even when the night surrounds me, there's a fire left inside. Obsidian dreams fade to dawn, broken shadows moving on. Through the quiet I remain, a pulse that rises through the pain. And the night releases me. Curtains close, the noise is gone. I vanish when the world moves on, drifting where I can't be seen, through the cracks of every dream. wasted space, built from silence, stitched with grace. I replay what never was, a loop that fades with every pause. And I don't know what's real when the dream begins to peel, but it's softer than the day, so I let it pull me away. This is my dream exit, where I feel but don't exist, where the sky is a moving wall and I never have to fall. I can float and disappear, leave behind the ache and fear. You won't find me where I went, I'm safe in my dream exit. Memory is folding thin, I forget just where I've been, but the weight slips off my spine. In this sleep I redesign, and the dark becomes my skin, every breath a place within. I don't beg for morning's grace when the night holds my escape. This is my dream exit, where I feel but don't exist, where the sky is a moving wall and I never have to fall. I can float and disappear, leave behind the ache and fear. You won't find me where I went, I'm safe in my dream exit. No alarms, no open eyes, just a hush where I reside. And if I never wake again, at least I found the end. Curtains rise, but I stay still, wrapped inside this hidden will. Don't come searching, don't forget, I'm alive in my dream exit. Golden air across the line, morning breaks through borrowed time. Every color starts to breathe, worlds collide beneath our feet. Paper hearts and silver rain, fade but never feel the same.
What is good, people? What is good? What's good? Good Monday to everyone here. Hope everyone is having a good day and a good Monday here. Marco in there. How's it going, Marco? Hope you're doing well. And also, hope you're
This
doing
is a
very well.
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
Block.
bearing witness to everything I've
Thanks
experienced
so much
on
for the
this
kick
journey.
block. Alright, so today we are playing Western Ways. I did remember what mission is, but I did complete the mission what I remember. But not long quest here. But I got another story mission to complete here. But let me look at it and see. It's on 2 days. Oh, just complete that. What's this? Oh, I see. Let me see. Anything here? anything on the quest. I don't think there's nothing that I need to get it ranked up. Absolutely not. Alright. Let me collect these podcasts here. Let me check my characters here. I think everything's maxed.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This one here, I need to do this one. Got two of them. Good thing. Or this one? I believe this one. No? Not this one? What is it? These one? It is. 4 of them. Okay. And this one here. Rated this one. Nothing here on the micro. Start always keep this one right here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This power, I still need more time to acquaint myself with this unfamiliar.
That's right here. Let's continue the mission here and return. Far way ahead. Oh, and I forgot about the Discord. I need to do.
I will be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
That or gold. Here. Need to upgrade the. I have enough to do. Villain. See. Probably wait for that one.
I will be there for everyone. As we
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah. Okay. If I get one gorilla, I don't know if it'll let me. Fantastic. Discord here. Blue, purple. Oh, I mean, green. I think yeah, it was weekly. That's like Discord. Let's start with this one.
hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, let's see.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I did it. I need that's healing. I only got one purple here. Gorilla.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! slash.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
Purple one? No? Let's get the golden one. I'm gonna see if I can get this
Hopefully this
again.
helps.
Evils be gone.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Ha! Huh? Life is in everything.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good.
See if I can get the golden one. Even close.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Banish all vice. Like this. Embrace the oneness.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment.
There we go. There's a gold one.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
I'll do my best.
Start with him. Book weekly.
This helps. The wicked will face judgment! Annihilation! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't...
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover! Rover?
Fucked out.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
A giant lollipop? What the hell?
You're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
It's Jay Sosa says, Abako.
It was good, Jason. How's it going? Hope you're doing very well.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Cantarella?
How could this
Oh,
happen?
right here.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
What, this guy with the girl? This woman with the gun. Now who is she?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacet Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Fine.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
World in the Wuthering. Hopefully this helps. One more time.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just ran without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of its domain. Destroy it. And then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
We'll face judgment! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I think I know that voice. I think I know that
Hear her
voice.
voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
Appreciate you, Larkin.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
We're going up.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
And
Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves?
We're in a fight.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Come at me. You made it personal now.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
My compliment. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Improvise. Still recognize me?
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter. Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commence. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity...
Julieta Rostorp says, "Good afternoon, Midas."
Hey, good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the
true
tip.
faithful believed in Imperator.
You're doing very well.
So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, The Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Hey, thanks so much for the kicks, or Tiago, thanks so much.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But the Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it! Is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
think the Sentinel...
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Hopefully this helps.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after, It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Leave it to me.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake, I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Madness CT says, "Mid a friend. Good luck stream."
Hey, Madness, thank you.
From
Hope
September
your day's
to
doing very
Bagoo,
well, Madness.
the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Ha! I'll gelb you double. Rise from hellfire! Ha! Ha! Jackpot. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
You're my last breath.
Windfall. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same.
What the hell? What's this thing pointing right here?
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises!
Phidias.
Hey, Section 5, appreciate you lurking.
Who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the land it casts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phidias!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do.
my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path
Raisin
is still
says,
far off.
always supporting in the backgrounds. Keep going, much love. Here till the end.
Flesh and blood.
Hey, much love,
fit to
Raydon.
walk the world.
Much love.
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald.
But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall
BMF
come
Gaming
to
says, Monday, new week, new vibes, let's slay today.
Let's go, Bam.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Oh, girl.
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest,
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals
Dark,
need
Cardathia.
unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Okay.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any
Thunderstraw
signs of
says,
corruption.
Midas W. Rar.
Hey, W Thunder.
I suspect the one
May happen
corrupted might not
Monday,
be
TP months
you.
ago. Every Monday. Y'all doing very well.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife.
Appreciate you, Lincoln.
Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality,
BMF Gaming says, let's go Madness Monday.
Yeah, let's go, Bam. Let's go. Just go up.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Let's go, DP motherfucker.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Let's go, Chols.
Aquila.
Happy Monday, happy
Any
Monday.
word?
Chols_P says, Happy Monday. Fresh start, great vibes only. Midas.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood.
And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one
Oh,
clean
this way.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
One with the sounds.
Together we rise!
One with the sounds. You will obey. Be gone.
You won't hear. Conquest begins now. Nowhere to hide.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency.
AW Green Darkness.
Anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guard the land. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Endure and defy. No hesitation. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Nowhere to hide. Shadow falls. Be gone. Last chance.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Benzuru says, love begins with accepting yourself just as you are.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch
Let's
up.
go, Benzuru.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Cereals aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Reshape.
Entertain me?
Bow before me. Fate revealed. Taste my resolve.
On you go. Praise me.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. Spawn are still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the Journeying Paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the Journeying Paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The Tide Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renaissida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renaissida's people. Only then can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry,
Where shall you go? Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
Let's go, Don Corny. Let's go.
Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
You're here, harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
AW.
Julietero Sharpie says, salve.
For Julia?
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, Find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections
We
in the
appreciate
chaos.
you, Larkin.
But the problem is, Galbrenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that smoke...
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift.
Banzuru says, every sunrise is another chance to spread love and positivity.
Why did you stop? Why did you reject
What's
it?
that, Banzuru?
Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong. You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said... She said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less.
So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know
BMF
the
Gaming
cost.
says, we vibing in here.
I do.
Go, Bam.
But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe.
Let's go DP,
By
motherfucker.
taking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
You say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Bethany says, much love.
Hey, Bethany, much love.
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's spread fame.
The flames are raw. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
That's it. Rise from hellfire. Jackpot. Explode.
To hell with you.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Big flames. Just a scratch.
No time to think you.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. The flames are raw. Devour. Fight fire with fire.
Let's spread.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Jules_P says, raw Midas.
You lost Jules? Jules?
It's over.
Jules, let's go.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
With a familiar lake. Alright.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake... There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Xu Gaming? So?
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Banzuro says, love is not measured by grand gestures, but by everyday care.
Fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
You can't escape me. Devour. Rise from hellfire! It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act. Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine. Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die? Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit. My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me. You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away! You talk too much. Did I mishear? Spell displayed. Nothing will kill. Break like bamboo! One strike. To settle it all. Shoot! Answer my call. Behold this boy. Vanish. Winds howling. All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
the connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One more time. You will obey. Endure and defy. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Shadow descends. Shadow follows. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
We're buried in ruins. Come on, Tennies.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always
My head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
to disappear again. This time, for nothing. Aruna, who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
Your DP Mosaga?
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find
Bumble the
its true
Farmer
self.
81 says, "We got fresh hot
That's the risk
biscuits
you're
and honey
prepared
for
to
you."
take. I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Then Bumblebee.
Leviathan has long sought
Doing
its
very
harbinger,
well.
but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide. adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another
BMF Gaming says, amazing vibes today.
And you,
Let's go, Beth.
the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Thenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may back your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. For the sake all hope of ever beholding paradise, I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your actions. The hunt begins. Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Right. Okay, so first person, pretty cool. Alright.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Prey mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart!
Deep, what the hell?
Could be faster.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Wait a sec.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and that you fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The AMF Gaming says, here with my vibe and chair.
Let's go, Beth.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Thank you, I am doing amazing. Appreciate you. Let's go. Is that the plane Resonant Waves?
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way
People
to
have
begin
their wishes
an epic
fulfilled.
story?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through a storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like
break
I
a
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face the land.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A
our own
civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Mankind
Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renaceda's destiny.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul...
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Winged house. Unfettered by...
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end. The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Satisfied
Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Rise from hellfire!
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises!
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade calls!
Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Painted hellfire!
devour them all.
That's it?
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
My paradise shall come!
Timing's everything.
Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Explode! To hell with you!
The emerald sorcerer! And even my blades! Oh, filthy thief!
No passing!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Fight fire with fire!
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Oke, dimasukan.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Bolted infinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Enjoy the show. Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Lock on.
Let's not get
Awake you from the storm.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Trying to absorb the dark tide.
split the gem from its physical form!
Time to finish this!
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Bumble the Farmer 81 says, "We buzzing in jars of honey for you."
Bumble.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That's completed.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raccoon City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Let's go there. Before we do that.
Wind, guide me.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Damn.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacida's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacida, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding.
BMF Gaming says, best vibes around.
Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Let's go, Belle.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Hey, much love, California,
See,
OG.
it's the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict
Quarantine
it
TV
back
says
into reality.
W.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
Hey, W Quarantine TV. Let's go.
Civilization's infancy
So DP
must come
Manzaka.
to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me?
Come on, I see you.
I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Sauce. Hey, what's going on? Rebel and Sauce.
Haven't we already seized
What's up, Midas? How's it going?
Alright, doing alright.
Even the beyond force
Noise.
power couldn't endure.
Sauce just got off
the
work.
perfection you long for.
I think he just did too. He texted me saying, I'm about to be in voice
If you
chat.
wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Have you gone on Supplements War?
Tell me,
What's up, guys?
how much
Hey,
of it
you're
Sauce.
remains within you?
Hey,
Not much.
I just dropped my friend
But
off
enough
at the
to make
airport,
use
so I am now on my way home.
I fulfilled my promise to complete.
Bumble the
Nice.
Farmer 81 says, buzzing in fresh hot biscuits covered in sweet bee honey.
King, there's fucking Taco Bell. I didn't know there's a Smoothie King here.
My
There's a Smoothie
sincerest
King.
gratitude for your wonderful
Enjoy it.
performance, Lady Philip.
Yeah, it's like drink. They had
May
drinks.
you find the strength
Smoothie drinks.
to create the beyond you.
I've
once envisioned.
never had Smoothie King, so I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
I had Smoothie King before. They got
I've
dip
had
with
tropical
If this world truly cannot change,
Tropical Smoothie
perhaps I'll
Cafe.
seek a
That's a
new
good
path
place.
for
Have you been there?
myself.
Nope.
Okay, so that's my smoothie place. I'm gonna have to try the Smoothie King. Smoothie King. Okay. Apparently they're the kings of smoothies. I gotta try them.
Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her
Come
walk
on,
off
come
and
on.
do as she pleases?
Of all of us,
Coming,
you are the
coming.
last
You
one
guys
with
are
any
parked
right
out
to
here in the
judge her for
middle of
following her
Gin
whims.
Road.
John, you wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she
I am
ever was.
2,260
I just want to tag
on
along
the
and add a few more
um,
flourishes to her symphony.
The collab 6-star event.
Yeah.
5-star monster event.
Yep, the collab character.
Yeah, I'm 2,750. So I'm like 250 scrolls away. Yep, I'm trying.
I'm almost.
Gosh, I'm trying to get some scrolls here.
So am I.
I know it's coming slow. It's very slow. I need the scrolls faster, but I'm not rushing it. Because
Neither, you know.
Rebel's about to have an Xbox, and we're about to be able to play games in the same time while we're playing.
Yes, yes. So, is it all cleaned up everything, or?
I'm going to be a video calling you as soon as I get home to show you it, and I'm gonna set it up. And I'm gonna put my accounts on
77
there,
DFL
and
HGD says,
Fortnite
pick your own
accounts on there and
username.
everything,
Get
where all you have
AB0T
to
that
do is
votes on
plug it
any
in
poll
and
on
open it,
any
and it'll be
channel.
like,
Instant.
"Rebel,
Cheapest.
welcome to Xbox," and you'd be like, "Oh boy." that's
77
good."
DFL HGD says, .gg/ownkick, remove the space.
When my money comes too.
Ooh, don't forget the remote's the most important thing. Well, obviously the TV too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to yeah, I know. I have to figure
Hold on, guys.
out.
What do you guys get at Smoothie King when you guys come here? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, that?
Yeah, either of you. I like stuff that's like berry.
Berry? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, pineapple. That sounds good.
Yeah, pineapple, strawberry, blueberry, coffee.
What's your most sold smoothie?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The gladiator, everybody. The man is waiting on the throne, on the be well, like the daily warrior that's so popular in the morning. And then the people feel energized, highly recharged. So if I would say, and you're just coming here for the first time, is the food that's in the strawberry banana smoothie, if I would look on the food glasses, it would have been an idea.
I'm thinking either the Island Impact, the Pineapple Surf, or I'm also looking at the Pure Recharge. Because I. All right, guys, what do you say? Pineapple Surf, Island Impact, or Pure Recharge? I'm feeling the Island Impact. Kiwi, apple, pineapple. So Island Impact has mangoes, pineapple, papaya juice with apple, pineapple juice blend. And then Pineapple Surf has pineapple, strawberries, kiwi, apple juice with protein, and turbinado. I feel like the Pineapple Surf is probably the one. I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna go with the Island Impact. All right, man. I think I'm gonna try the Island Impact. Awesome.
What's that? 20 ounce?
What are the cups look like? Yeah, let's do 20 ounce.
That'll be 7.18. Say your name for your order.
Tony, T-O-N-Y.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you here?
You want to see?
The Black Shores recovered
no, that'll
the
be okay.
Trinodian's gem not long ago.
Did I pay already?
I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and
No, that's okay.
expanded its frequency
I was about to say, I mean, first visit free smoothie, that sounds cool, but...
previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival.
Okay,
That said,
so once I get back, the
right offshore.
Xbox is actually taken it's in good
not assigned
condition.
to critical
Very good
duties
condition.
have been dispatched to investigate.
It's almost brand new.
Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her
I just sent you the. I just.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Shores has
okay.
classified this as a high
What?
priority operation and is committing additional
No,
resources to track
Your
and
smoothie
replicate the
thing.
signal.
Yeah, Smoothie King. Apparently the king's of smoothies, but we're
None
about
of
to
us
find
can
out.
identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get my entertainment thing. I'm gonna be putting it on. Order it on Friday. Might get it in the morning. Then go over. Yeah, and I'm gonna get the TV Friday too. And then right now, then I gotta look at the controllers. Controller next. Cause Sean has one, but he's not gonna let me use his obviously. So I don't mind buying myself one. I don't mind. So
N6IPJO says, your username, your B0T, chatters on any kick channel 24/7, no detection, cheapest around.
I am so happy.
N6IPJO says, .gg/ownkick, remove the space.
But it's been warm. So yeah. The duplication request has resetted. But I'm waiting until you video call on Discord so I can get off the game real quick and yeah. I'm trying to get more scores too. Oh, it's awesome. Apparently from that 2000 milestone marker that they're doing, I was able to get Water Hacker from it apparently.
You have come.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, Water Hacker. So yeah, so I thought I'll be free, friend.
This marks the
I'm a free
system's
reign. I need
first
free
large-scale
reign.
expansion of its frequency
Me too.
feature library.
I
We need
need
to
actually.
deploy it while it's still under validation.
I have all the free
The
rooms.
data stream is immense. And
I just
need more
want
time.
any free reign. Any more would be great for me. I just need free reign.
Within the chaos,
Cause
You want a
already
free run?
fragmented message.
Huh?
You want a free run?
I want a free reign. Anyone would be great for my collection.
Yes. The source identity is unclear.
Cause I already got Stark when the collaboration first came out. So then I got Stern. I got Ubel.
One points to an
and then one of the 11 is free reign.
The other points here to the
Yeah, I
black
just
shores.
want Windstark. That's all I want.
Knew exactly where
If
to
I could
find
get
the Black
Windstar
Shores.
too, that'd be great.
If they do,
Either one would be good for me. Either one of the free would be good for me. So I'm not. I would like to have water free if possible.
Yeah, I think that's the best one.
I'll check it out.
I've got that.
But we
I got
shall
lucky, yeah.
see. Because it's cool. The game does is a circle thing where I don't know. It's like a pool, you know. Like it's like a spin, and once you do the spin, you get what you get. You know, it's like that. That's why I see these when I do my summons.
Thank you so much.
You know, when I do my
All right,
summons.
guys. Here comes the true test. You guys said Smoothie King was the king of smoothies.
God, smoothie sounds good. Ah. I've had a smoothie.
Good. There you go. Dude, this is good, guys. Thanks for the recommendation.
Yeah, no problem.
Just what I need on a hot day. Big ass smoothie.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Ms. Booling, we understand your concern.
Gosh, I'm drinking it too fast.
The Tethys system hasn't completed its
Got a brain freeze already.
And your talisman divination isn't always...
Holy cow.
What I mean is,
Hadouken.
without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
Alright, almost home.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss, didn't see you there.
Oh, shit.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix
Didn't
up the
Midas
feng
get
shui,
Windstark?
zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts.
I'm pretty sure Midas got Windstark.
This one is a big problem.
One of you guys got
Won't stop
Windstark.
pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up.
Oh, I gotta see.
And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
What is that?
A city, submerged underwater. but it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The jade
All right,
Buddha
Rebel,
lowers
you
his
excited? I'm
gaze.
almost home.
Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
Rebel, you still here? Hello?
Yeah, I got Stark, yeah.
Windstark. Windstark is the one we're looking for. If you got Windstark, you got one of the best units from Freerun.
Yeah, Firestark.
And you have Freerun though, don't you?
Freerun? I believe so, yeah. I believe I got Freerun.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very
So you both got Firestark.
Firestar got a Firestar got a Wind Fern and a Wind Fern.
Freerun.
Oh, Freerun, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part
Not
of
bad.
Texas database.
Wind Freerun's your
seen
best
anything
unit you
like
got so far. I don't know about
City,
Fern.
it's
I think
nothing
Wind
but
Fern is
ruins
actually
now.
pretty good too.
Do you think it's a projection of the past? On the future?
The one we all want is Water Freerun, Windstark. I got Water Freerun. You guys ended up getting Water Gand on
Emerge from nowhere.
lucky
Shadow of
bastard.
ruins.
The freaking Lord of the Rings
Just
shit.
looking at it sends a chill through me.
Ah.
There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things. That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest threat might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like...
Great, you're here. Oh, good.
Yay, I'm
Let me
home.
give you a quick briefing on what we've learned so
Hey.
far. This spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere.
I'm back.
Where's
Some
Rebel?
bearers attempted to
I'm right
enter for
here. I was with my
investigation,
mom.
but a rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage was
I'm
seen
here,
as a
guys.
projection
Can you guys see me well?
from the sonoro into reality.
I can't hear you all. Thanks.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city.
I just can you hear me fine?
Yeah, I can hear
If
you.
that's true, why is it being
You
projected
good?
into the rift?
That's amazing.
And
I can
why
hear
were its
you in
coordinates set
just
to the Black
1
Shores?
second.
Maybe
Okay.
it's
Change
using
audio
the power of
speaker.
separation.
There we go.
I might be able to split
Can
the
you hear me
projection
now?
from the rift.
Yep.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the
I just had to do that.
Yep.
Something about this isn't normal.
So now I'm just gonna plug in your
The frequency data sent to the Black
Xbox.
Shores. The coordinates pointing to this rift.
Okay,
This
let's see here.
sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have.
Put mine on the floor.
We could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you
Okay.
sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
Good old Xbox.
Oh my goodness.
I smell something special.
Where's it at? Oh.
Bison7 says, troll a streamer with fake viewers flooding in, any kick channel, undetectable view 0T instant.
So I see the logo on the right, and that's the logo that I'm assuming that's the power button to turn it on.
That's right. Now we just gotta get it. To use my controller.
It looks clean. My that looks really nice. Oh my god.
Okay.
Come on, you're plugged in. Uh-oh.
Alert. Emergency situation.
This is on.
Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining.
Try this again.
41 seconds. Look for the evacuation route indicated by the light. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the
Yeah, it's plugged into the
Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Should just plug right in.
What's it saying?
Okay, let's see what's going on. That's gotta be it. There it goes. All right.
Holy moly! Oh, you need to turn it on all the way.
Ah.
Oh my
Now.
god! Xbox logo. Holy crap! Oh my god! Nice. Damn. Thing sauce froze. Oh. Oh my god, that's really nice. Wow. Damn. I see Midas's camera.
Abby.
Wow. Okay, so that must be the
comms are cut.
Wow, there's a
Abby
lot
isn't
to
answering.
it. It's why.
That girl. She's not here either.
Way different than Xbox 360 I had years ago. Way
That one had a
different.
wristwatch. These people. Why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro?
Damn.
The chaos just moments ago. And now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No. That's not right.
It's currently
Something
erasing
strange is
everything.
definitely going on here.
Oh wow.
I should look around first.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop? What is this place? This is downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Odd. I'm not
not sure what you mean. Everything seems normal to me. Huh?
Preparing
Maybe you were
console.
sleepwalking? Everything's fine here. I'm on my way to school.
51%.
Please don't go saying weird stuff like that.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? Huh?
2
What just
hours
happened?
later.
Nah.
What do you mean? We've only just met.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young.
63%. Come on, move faster. I'm about to go outside and smoke some weed.
Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
Well, by the time I come back inside, I'm still here.
So it only has what I saw behind it. Those are the hookups for the Xbox One.
1 second, sir.
Hello, passenger. Please keep
Bum, bum,
going
bum.
straight ahead. Cross the footbridge and
Mine
you'll
is like you're
find
staring
some
at blank
nice
space there.
supplies waiting just
What?
for you. Look out
That's
for
like you're
the
staring
red
into
vending
blank
machine. Oh,
space.
and
I'll
watch
take
your
it back.
step when
It
you see
is
a
now ready to go.
coffee cup tile on the ground.
I'm playing
When
a
you
game here.
spot an adorable
Yeah.
statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it,
Come on.
that means you've arrived.
Come on with your bad self.
The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
What's that sound? These people are clearly not in their right minds.
Dang gummit.
No point pressing for answers.
Dang camera. There she goes.
Only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots.
That'll work. Okay, let's see.
Bada beam, bada boom, bada beam, bada boom.
Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
You're gonna have to connect it to the Wi-Fi at home.
Yes, yeah, I know. I know the passage to my wife's
place isn't right. An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going?
Leave it to me.
Annihilation!
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down! The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes. It's just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close. Drop the supplies and follow it. The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of
Ninjaski says, rockin' that offline love, keep
Just follow
cooking.
Go Ninja.
Steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
Damn, looks nice already, Sans. Wow.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
Wow,
The safe house is just ahead.
damn.
Come with me.
Your Xbox has 750 gigabytes.
Wow, that's a lot. So, basically, I could get the games on it.
Slips through
Yeah, I've got Fortnite downloading right now.
Dry slow.
Okay.
Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Because the other games I want to get first is
Like
like
I said,
GTA 5.
I'm sure you have a lot of
racing
questions.
games that I
But
like.
first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, I get them.
She's
Oh,
so
man.
formal as usual.
It's no big deal. I am excited for
person.
this.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Rebel X
Greetings,
Savage
passenger. My name is Nami-po,
at
the guardian
Outlook.com.
of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're
Midas.
new friends know.
Hashtag
Like a
911.
spring breeze. Oh,
I think this is yours.
I'm happy you
Yay,
finally
first
came.
try.
And
Is
this
it?
is Chisa, a
Mhm.
strong, mysterious.
So it's
And
ordinary student.
Wait, so it's not the same. Wait, hang on. So it's not.
Sorry again.
Okay, so they did the same thing
Things
out
were
of my
chaotic
zone
when we
then,
first met,
correct? On the Xbox.
and I couldn't tell whether or not you were
happening.
one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person
remember
put
like
into
Savage.
this.
Yeah.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What
The
exactly
only two
is this
games you got
place?
right now are Back for Blood and Fortnite.
Back for Blood? Never heard of that.
Yeah, look it up.
Alright.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus-stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids.
Look on the Xbox app. What is you searching on there?
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That
What
was
else are you
Neon Tower,
searching?
Honami's
Yeah,
tallest communication facility.
Right now,
I once saw
I
a
am trying to
billboard
put
for a radio
my
show there.
account on there
Voices
for
in
you.
the morning, broadcast citywide
Oh,
from
okay.
Neon Tower.
That way you get GTA 5 for free.
Oh, good.
But its last
See
broadcast
here.
wasn't a morning greeting.
Just remember,
was the
don't log into my account
Records show
unless
on that day
unless
of
you
the
let me know.
It came pouring out of Neon Tower.
You can
Right
log in when
Honami
you're
of
playing
Solaris
games.
entirely.
But
sealing
if
it
you
inside
log
this
into something while I'm playing it and I'm online, it logs me out. But
okay,
if you, but here's the thing: is if you click on a game that I own and play it, and I'm not playing it, it allows you to play it the whole time, and you can even play online now.
But don't worry, you're safe here.
On GTA 5?
This coffee
Yeah.
house is a safe zone.
So you'll be
created
because I'll
using the
never play
clipping
GTA 5 again,
The
so you won't have
location
to
is
worry about
ideal,
that.
and
But
the
like,
space
if we're
stable,
playing Battlefield
so I
or
made it our base
something,
of operations.
it'll get complicated. So you'll just have to ask me for help.
Clipping forte?
I'll let you know when it comes to that game, but I will be
Everything
playing
has a
GTA
structure,
5 a lot,
these,
so
I can
I'll let
see
you
how
know
it all
that I'm
fits
dying to play GTA 5 forever.
I'm sure.
Inside this
Yeah, because I'm just seeing the online the online DLCs updates I've been seeing on YouTube, like the new cars, like, yo, that's nice. Oh my god. It looks really nice. It looks so clean. It looks nice. The console and
That's what I
so
did
how
earlier.
many
I cut through the gaps
it'll
in
be coming
space
with
to
how
bring you
many
close to the
cords
base.
size? Is it be coming 2 cords or 3 or what? The console.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
I can tell behind it. I see that cord. I see 1 cord. That's going down and around. I'm assuming it's the console.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting
That's
sliced
not the
up
right
and
account.
rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city is trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive,
Midas.
just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
I just changed my wallpaper on my phone.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
Yes, and I got up to my Google Maps.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami
Midas.
for 2 months.
Oh, I haven't told you that. Did I told you I got my new ID,
this
Midas?
endless loop was already underway.
What?
Did I told you I got my new identification card?
No.
Yeah, I finally got it. I'm
So
gonna show
you've
it to
only
you.
tracked the last 2 months.
Yeah, it's called it's my
get the
actual
full
new one
picture,
now. So this
need to
one
talk to
is
someone
by
who's been
far
here longer.
better. I'm gonna show you it. Here it is. It's my new identification card, Midas. Yeah, that's when I travel. When we travel to Universe. To my biggest trip towards the end of this year in November. So this worked out
By
pretty
the
good.
time I
Nice.
woke up, the city
Get
was
this project
already
going
like
for
this.
me. Yeah,
That's right. I asked Nami
it's
Bon
better than
before.
my Nevada
It doesn't
one.
know
You
more
can
about this
guarantee
than
that.
us.
This one has more of the pattern designs
But
on it.
here's what we do know.
Basically,
After the lament,
more.
Nami
I don't know.
Bon
Just
gained a physical
look
form and
more
a will of
detail
its
into
own.
my
And
ID.
as
So like
Honami's
different
mascot, it
pattern
knows the
designs.
city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that
But
makes it a pretty reliable
yeah,
partner.
yeah,
And
I'm trying to get free
apparently,
reign.
it's made itself
And
right at home.
nothing so far yet. I've been wanting more scrolls, but I'm in no
Mind if I take
rush
a look
though
around?
for. Might
Go
get it
ahead.
towards the end of the collaboration. I have no idea.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Because of its location.
I'm good.
It's well placed,
Okay,
with
TV,
passageways on
holy
both
shit.
sides. Ideal for monitoring movement.
Damn.
When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess.
Damn.
I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from
Can't
tidy,
wait to see that.
but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Hard rock. Oh man,
No,
the text
not
little.
at first.
I got the
I
fucking
brought most
way.
of it in myself over the past 2 months.
Damn, I couldn't imagine when it's all
I didn't
finished.
focus on decorations.
So it's nice. It's
Durable
hard
and
to
low
see
power.
it by the
That's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now, at least. Also rearranged the power grid. Added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now. Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things. Do you have any other questions?
Metallica.
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time
Metallica's
before the next
gonna be in
lament
Vegas.
hits.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, Vegas is high. I'm going down there when it's clear.
Greetings, passenger.
Turn
You're
hundreds right
just
now.
in time. Ta-da! Take this, your
Guys,
very
I have
own
14.
Nami-Con badge. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Damn.
Camera, but we can see a little bit into the other room, like behind the glass. So there is stuff lit up in there.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like you can see it there, right in the center of the screen.
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in the Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch.
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful, never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her.
Hi, Sauce.
I kept trying
What's
to
up,
reach
man?
the tower, but every time I failed. At the lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel
So,
closer,
is it...
but in truth,
Oh, man.
you're not.
I'm so happy for this. Oh my god. I'm exquisitely excited.
My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
Paulafish_game says, I hope today is marvelous, pal. I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, today is marvelous, Paulafish. Hope you're doing very well.
And that means...
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Nami Bondi had been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy.
Alright, I'm back.
My ability still
So,
isn't where it needs to be.
anyways, Sauce, what's
But we've managed
going
to
on?
rule out some wrong ones.
Is it
We're
still
narrowing it down.
setting up everything or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Zanka Gaming says, sending you the best vibes.
Emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Ginga Street, a good place. Hello, old friend.
Okay, I do not have GTA, but I do have Red Dead Redemption, okay?
You know this place well.
Okay, I have to buy GTA anyways, which is fine. I'll buy it.
Red Dead Redemption is going to be probably your first game that you play because it's the same thing as GTA.
And capsule machines.
BMF Gaming says, love the vibes.
Any racing games on it or no?
To bring them back.
Oh yeah, a lot of them.
I want to bring everyone.
Yeah, let's go,
I would like for it to be Forza and then Need for Speed. If it could go on there.
Once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things.
Huh? Oh, which ones are they?
You'll
see when you get the Xbox. You'll have a bunch of games.
Just some old friends.
I put. These are the following games I put on your Xbox. I put Ace Combat, Back for Blood, Battlefield 6, and then I put Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fortnite. Those are the games they're downloading. You're gonna love Red Dead Redemption 2. Do you have your computer with you right now? Or your phone?
I got my phone with me right now, yeah.
Can you see my screen? Can I show you my screen?
Yeah, I'm talking to you on my phone at the moment. I got let me see here. Let me see.
It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone's squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Here's what the game looks like.
Oh wow. Oh.
Looks like
Been
we
a
haven't
while,
gathered
boy.
enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with
Basically,
more
it's based on. Countryside
How about a bit
horses.
farther ahead?
As we'll be giving based off.
I'll sleep with it.
Wow.
Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
Who's there?
Incoming.
Exodus. How did they get here?
You see this? Are you watching this?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
So it's just like GTA. They saw him murder someone, so they're gonna go tell the police.
Looks
Yeah.
like frequency detectors, but it's rough.
But once I get GTA,
something
once I
rushed the
buy
night before
GTA
a
5
lab
on my end,
Even the most basic
like
frequency
this.
stabilizers are
So,
missing.
So you can
I'm
play
not
this.
saying they're
You
completely
can play this
useless,
until you get
just that
GTA. Is what I'm saying.
performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
You're gonna love this. Just like GTA.
Passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
It's the same maker.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
This is made by Rockstar.
oh yeah, no, I know. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah.
So you gotta kill this guy before you tell
That's
the
it.
U.S. Marshal.
I'm counting on you again.
The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Namipon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There
Wow.
used to be a district here.
These monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Nothingness. Deconstructed!
Like every settlement at home. He just murdered the settlement of people.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
That's cool.
This
Yeah, I
is just
think
my
you're gonna really like the
speculation.
game.
But something tells
Once
me
I
a
get
powerful hidden
Final
force
Fantasy
is behind
5, I'm
these
gonna be
tacit
putting
discords,
that on the Xbox
directing them to drive away all
One.
outsiders.
But
Yeah.
then you'll try that one, right?
Way outsiders.
I'll give it a try. I will.
You see this place as
Give
your
it a
own
freaking
territory.
shot. You might like it, you may not. And then you can always uninstall it. And then I also
What's
got
the matter?
Ace Combat, an airplane game installing for you. And let's see what
What
else I
about,
got.
what about racing games like Forza or Need for Speed? I like those a lot. Well, Need for Speed and Forza.
I've
For the
got. I think I only have one Need for Speed game. Let me check.
Alright.
EFF. Let's see. I have Forza 6 and 5.
Yeah. Yes, that's fine. Yes. I love my racing games.
All right. Well, they're all installing.
What about Need for Speed? Forza, those two Forzas are fine. Those are fine. I love Forza. No Need for Speed or anything, or not yet?
Hmm?
Any Need for Speed on there?
There might
Or
be
not?
some speed. Let's see here.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it? The lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted.
So since it has 4 different assists that saves me from buying them, all I gotta do is just buy GTA 5. I tried buying my controller. So yeah, I'm excited. And then if it doesn't have Need for Speed, I could buy Need for Speed with GTA 5 along with. Yeah. So yeah, I am exquisitely excited.
That's it. So your Xbox is now ready to go.
Yay! I bet it looks nice. It looks all clean. I can tell from we were sitting on the couch. But it looks really nice. It does. So I already had one ahead saying send all the caps because the way they have it on my address.
Thank you.
But let me see here. I am excited.
Space will break down any moment now.
It's gonna be so much fun. Yep, I'm getting the TV on Friday. So I could, because I'm gonna get this ordered. I'll wait for shit. I gotta put it together. Then bring it to my room. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm excited. Yay! Oh, I'm just so happy. I am so happy. Happy but happy. Now I'm looking.
You know,
Yeah.
all I do is mail it to you, so I'm waiting.
Wow!
Huh?
Didn't expect to see
All
you
that's left is me
again
to
so
mail it to you.
soon.
Alright.
Huh?
Yeah.
You came back real quick
You
this
already,
time.
you already got my address, so yep.
Hello,
Yep.
hello. I'm your friendly
I sang it the
mall
last
guy,
one. Apparently it
a
doesn't require
Gold Star
be in all
sales
caps,
bar.
apparently, the way they have
Thanks
it,
for waking me
my address
up.
set up, but yeah.
Come
yeah,
here, too.
pretty much that's it. Now I'm just doing my research on the Xbox One controller. Just getting ideas. I'll buy one, no problem.
Forte.
Is this young man
Ooh.
injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
Holy moly. Oh. Toodles.
But this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
So sus, when I buy me a controller, does it have to be wired or wireless? Or could it be any?
I just
It could be any as long as it
need a
yeah,
little rest.
any.
Okay, because you know about this console than I do. I mean, I know some, but I had to learn everything. It is way different than what my Xbox 360 had, for example. So it's way different. So I'm gonna have to look through it and learn it because I haven't had this. I
thought you'd be
I haven't
sent
had a
straight to
console.
the safe house.
Holy
But my
moly!
forte was
Oh man!
unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby.
Cause I just found one. It's an Xbox One controller, and it's wired.
So I asked Nami
So
to find
that's what I was wondering. Because you know all about the consoles. I mean, yeah, which is really good. So if I have any questions about this, I come to you and ask you for it. If I have any questions, more questions about it. Because yeah, I'm excited though. I cannot wait to get this going. I'm excited. Oh man, I am just happy, man.
I'm
Oh
just
man,
happy to meet you, passenger.
I am just so happy. Oh man, I'm excited for this. Oh man.
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried.
Yeah, so just let me know when the day you're gonna send it out. And let me know. But yeah, I am happy. Oh
Just
man,
focus on
I am
recovering
so happy.
first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
Oh crap, hope this phone doesn't.
No.
Man.
I promised her yesterday. I said.
Let me see here. I might have to switch to my current phone.
I can't leave her waiting there alone.
Let me see here.
Oh, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know.
Damn old charger.
I remember that the sky was grey.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't die while I'm on the phone.
It was raining.
Then
I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was...
So
I keep trying.
the only thing games I have to buy is GTA 5 and Need for Speed, which is no problem for me. I love. And I've been dying to play GTA 5 a long time. God, I'm so excited.
No.
I'm glad you're excited for this.
I have to go home.
I know they're gonna have most of your games on eBay for sale. This is an Xbox One. I can't stress it enough. I know you're gonna enjoy this, but you can't download the new games. So you got about like 5 years of re-exploring old Xbox games, or older rather.
I still haven't.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm excited for this. I am. I am so happy. I am excited for this. So yeah, I'm gonna be exploring. So, Sas, what do you recommend when I buy GTA 5? Should I do it from the Xbox Game Pass on the app, or what do you recommend? It's gonna be after I get to control GTA 5 online with a couple of Need for Speeds.
If you can find anything on sale and buy it digitally, it's the best. Because you can't damage the digital version of it. You can just reinstall it on any console.
Bumblebee Farmer 81 says, buzzing in some of that fresh harvested bee honey.
Deal on like GTA and see it online for like $5 and in the store is still selling it to you for $60. I would go with the disc option.
I'm not sure if
it suits your taste. Yeah, let me see here.
Yeah, it's based on pricing.
So I'll go for the disc option.
Ever since Honami fell under the food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger.
Yeah, I'd start looking at GTA 5 on eBay for a while.
Itself.
Yeah, I'm doing my research right now as we speak.
I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to...
And these are within the past months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People disappearing into thin air. You feel the same, right? Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is.
Now for the controller. Now I'm for the controller side. Should I do it on eBay as well, just to see, or what?
No matter how tight this cage is.
It really depends on the pricing as well. So if you get a wired controller, I would get it new.
The more
If it's
longings we
wireless,
collect,
I
the
would
more
get it off
leads we
eBay.
have. I trust that day will come.
Yeah.
There's a chance you get stick drift though if you buy it used.
Do you know when the
Stick drift? What does that mean?
Where your controller moves without you touching it.
Oh.
The Fractidus.
Yep.
You mean the ones in red we ran into just now?
I'd be better just get it from the store then if I have to. It is not a big deal.
So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first
They're
time
expensive.
in that zone.
Excuse me.
I've mostly explored the port
Yeah,
area.
let's look together.
Still no confirmed route
I'll
to
share
the
my screen.
tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends.
Because I got eBay on my phone.
So there
Okay,
are
let's
other
go.
normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect
So
to
I got
find another
Xbox
type
One
like that here.
controller.
Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's different because you're on computer. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna watch it. I'm watching too. Hold on.
So which one will be better? A wireless one for me then? Or?
And they've been running
Which one will be
experiments
better than wired or wireless?
I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong.
How
Space
far
in
will you be
Homoni
from the
is
TV?
already shattered glass.
Huh?
Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These
So,
are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
How far?
Yeah.
From like where I'm gonna put it on? From my
They must
bed?
have discovered something.
Not that far. It's just like just the
Maybe a
front
clue
end right
about
here.
the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this sonora.
I have my phone on charger, so I'm trying to
Something
charge up so I
so
can show you.
They're willing to
I'm gonna
take
be
the
sitting
risk
in
of their
like
experimental site
when I
crumbling.
when I get dressed, you know, I sit on the
We're
front end of
not
my
the only
bed.
ones looking
When
for
I
a
get
way
dressed,
out.
so that's how far it'll
They
be.
might already be ahead
Not
of
that far.
us.
Here's
Our
my
current
remote.
priority is
Oh wow, those are really nice. But those are wow. Oh, those are wired ones. Is that Amazon? I saw
we
Amazon
could start
too.
from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro.
I could look for
If we're
Xbox One
something's
controller
still
there. When they got all the
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow, no lament, just Honami, a quiet city at night.
This is my remote right now.
Thanks for sharing
That's
this
a wireless
late
one.
night
That's
snack
really
with me,
nice.
even if it's just canned fruit.
It's $40 though.
But still,
I got it on sale
Thank
when
you.
it was like
see you
$29.99.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Hey, this is the same one.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
For $38, that's not bad. Hey, look at that. Found one that you have. Wow. $35.99.
It's such a nice day.
Same exact one you have.
So Chisa went
So,
out
on my
scavenging
Amazon.
for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so
There you go.
we started
Does it have the
tidying up.
those color things on the corner on the controller? I think it does. Yours?
Yeah, look.
It might be a nice
I'm looking. Hang on. Oh wait. Oh
Do you have
wait.
any ideas?
And wait. Oh wait. Wait. I just found one.
See this?
Oh yeah, it does.
You can change the colors.
Yep, I found the same one on my phone.
You please?
The same one you have. I did found it. I found the same one that you have at Amazon for $35.99. Look at that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Let me just add it to my
Little
cart.
corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice.
I got your
Really
message.
lifts the mood. Thank you. All of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Hey, that was not. That was. Hey, that was very good. Let me just add it to my cart. But it's gonna be after I get the controller though, so I gotta get the controller after I get my TV and everything.
Yeah, you've already got like 12 games already without GTA 5, so you got a lot of stuff to play before you get it. So you could even wait longer if you wanted a better deal on GTA 5. The controller is the most important thing. Because you have, like I said, you have Forza 5 on there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have Need for Speed Heat. You have Red Dead Redemption 2. You have Fortnite and Battlefield 6. You've got so much to play already.
Didn't you say I got Forza 6 as well, or is that just a 5?
Forza 6 you'll have to download. So when you plug your thing in and you connect it to your internet, it's automatically going to download all the games.
Oh, both Forza Horizon 5 and 6?
No, not 6. You'll have to ask me to download it.
Can you please?
No, I mean what I'm saying is when you plug it in, I have it set to download the games. So when you want to download more games, you'll have to delete some of the games. So try to finish 5 first, and then you'll just delete it, and then you'll be able to put 6 on there, because your Xbox can't hold more than a terabyte. It's a good one though. It's the latest Xbox One. It's the good one. She almost gave you the other one, but she decided to give you this one, so it's a better experience for you. This is a really good Xbox One. It's like it's the last edition of the Xbox Ones before they came out with the X.
So wait, it has 1 terabyte? Wait. Oh.
Yep. It's got like 750 gigs, which is 1,000 is a terabyte. That's pretty dang good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, if I had to delete a game to get Forza 6, I could do that too, you know.
Yeah. Just do it when you get it.
Yeah, because because all I gotta buy me is GTA 5, because once I get GTA 5, I may gonna delete Red Dead 2 after I give it a try. Like I said, I may like it, may not, you know, I'm giving it a try.
Yeah.
So this is all new to me, you know, I have to get back into the rhythm of my console gaming, because I've done it years ago, but this is all very new, because it's on a newer Xbox, you know.
Right.
But I am excited for this.
I first ended up in this place 2 months
So
ago.
I got GTA 5 added on my
wasn't
EA
during a
card,
lament
so
occurrence,
that will be
so I had a bit of
after
time
I
to
get the
explore the
controller on my end. So yeah,
Vaguely.
so I
But I
probably just
do
ordered
recall
it from
the first
Amazon
occurrence
then.
hit 3 days later. At that time,
That's what I'll
a
probably
red glow
do.
bled through the cracks in the gray sky.
Order from
Like the world
Amazon.
had been sliced
Because I already
open
got
by
2
an
other things
invisible
added to
pair
my
of
cart
scissors.
anyways on Amazon, so
People, buildings,
basically,
even
yeah.
space itself. Everything fell into
So
chaos.
I'm excited for this.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament,
That's a really
to
good deal.
uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
I'm excited.
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
You should eventually get
Since
another
you've caught
controller
on,
so
the
your brother
game
can play
is
too.
afoot. Listen up,
He has one
young
of his
folks.
own.
This district is full
Oh, really?
of secrets.
Yeah, he's got one, but I don't know. Right now, I'm gonna be first thing when I get this all set up and my TV connected to my Wi-Fi, because I know the password on Wi-Fi today. So yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. So yeah, it's gonna work out good.
I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats. Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well,
Let me calculate my
you
stuff
seem
on my
quite familiar
end.
with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
Yeah, once I get it set up, and I'll ask you if I could start the downloads, and if I could download Forza Horizon 6. So I'll figure it all out once I get it in my hands.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal? This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by.
Ashley.
This way.
sauce. So yeah, so I was thinking, yeah, so I'm actually am gonna get.
By the way,
So I'm gonna get it all done. I'll get it all done on Friday when my money comes sauce.
keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates
So yeah,
for my super detective team.
my money comes Friday,
what
so I'm
exactly
gonna
does
get
this
the
team
controller
do?
too right after I get my TV. So yeah,
Investigate
sauce.
those
I'm excited.
red-coated troublemakers, of course.
I'm excited for you.
But come to think of it,
I
haven't
know
seen
it's
them
gonna
around
be
lately.
fun. So the people showcase. I'm gonna get order Friday when I get up in the morning. Get that once my mom tells me my 300. Get that ordered because I have it ready and everything for Friday. So I got myself ready for Friday. So I'll be stoked.
Another report. Just as we expected.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then.
Yep. And all I
Sumika
gotta
used to
do is
tease
just
me.
buy GTA.
She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of
Yeah,
direction.
sauce.
though.
I'm excited, man.
Even
Oh,
so,
I'm excited.
she chose to
I
go
can't
to
wait till
that
Friday.
tower
My
alone.
Friday's gonna be hella good for me, sauce.
I
I
want to go back
am
to see if there's
excited to get
anything
this.
we missed.
This is my project I've been wanting to do for. Been holding it off for months and months and months, and I could finally get it going on Friday. Cause yeah. Oh man, I'm just exquisite about it. It's gonna be good for me. I'm
deep
excited.
in deduction. Still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals
So yeah.
are really after. I'll take my leave now.
But yeah,
It's been a
so
pleasure
let me know
working
when
with
you're
two
gonna
sharp
ship
tools
it out.
like you.
Let me know, and then I
Until
can
next
be on the
time.
lookout for it. Cause yeah, this works out really good because Ashley thought I am gonna be traveling to Vegas tours in November, so this works out good. Sauce. Saucy there?
A stash of old science magazines. With notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Must
be
have
visiting
been
my
Sumika's.
grandparents in Henderson.
She used to read here during her
So
downtime.
I'm gonna be there for spend
about
Thanksgiving
you?
with them, possibly Christmas too. So yeah,
I'd be with her.
this is November and I'm going on my
Sometimes
trip.
we'd read the same thing.
But yeah, this is gonna work out good
But
before I
most
go
of
on
the
my out of
time-
town.
I'd be maintaining my weapon.
But yeah, oh man, I'm happy. Oh man. Okay, summer is war time. Yeah, but Zaz looks really nice. The Xbox One looks really nice. I mean, I kid you not, it's really nice.
That stash
Looks
in
so
the
clean
corner.
too.
They're
Looks
all
really
clocks.
nice. I am excited for it. Oh
there
man.
used to be more.
Oh, I'm just
Sumika collected them.
cause
Placing them all
this is
across
what I've
the
been
city
wanting for
before
so
the
for
lament
me
struck.
for so long. Get
Then
this going
she went
this
back to retrieve
project,
them one by
and
one. It
finally
was
I could do
pure
it.
madness,
Friday,
but
man.
it proved her theory.
Ah man, I'm
The
so
closer
happy.
you get to Neon
myself.
Tower, the slower
I
time
am happy.
moves. In other words,
This will be the best project
all of
I've done
Honami
ever.
City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
So yeah, what else are you doing, Sauce?
Is this a piece of amber?
Weetrinix says, just got home from work, but got you locked in with that offline love. Hope the day's been well.
Huh?
Hey, Weed.
What happened?
Yes. Just
Appreciate
hold
you
it
locking
like
in.
this.
I'm doing very well, just after playing Weapon Ways.
I did not hear
And you'll
what you
see
said.
what's been preserved inside.
Kind of cut out. Oh crap! Some hair.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonora
I don't
moves
know what I've
slower
done
than
with
it does
Star.
outside.
Is his resistance supposed to be on 400 red? That's not good.
The plants grow like everything's normal.
Oh damn it! There's a piece of
Yet
hammer.
those who died remain trapped
Fluffy.
in this loop. It's like
I gotta adjust
something
him. I might
very
have to adjust
powerful
roots on
is
my
holding them
Fire
back.
Star. I don't know if they're good or
What's
not.
holding them back?
I think they
Might
are.
just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
John. I need to adjust her
Go on.
rate.
Hold it like you did before.
No, not even.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Alright. Let's see here. I'll do Water Star for this one.
Actually,
Start my battle.
after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
All of these free reign, come on, game. Give me free reign.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source. Inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
I'll be back when I get out.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Phraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Who's Abby? I see.
Oh, right.
I haven't
Right,
seen it
definitely. You're looking for?
before. Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Nami-kun said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening.
Let's go,
Could
you
it
crew.
be
Let's go.
because of the longings we gathered?
Oh, man.
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem
I think
concerned about this Abby passenger. Don't worry, passenger. I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Stun person.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Someone said Firestar, go water Freeman thing right now. Jeezy. Kinda wanna wait speaking about Firestar.
To
Water
investigate
Freeman.
what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like Interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime and was always curious about those special worlds. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
So what's the best dark bearing is it fire or water?
Wind.
Wind's dark?
Yep.
And then water figurine, the best one?
Yeah.
I already got fire star, so am I able to just use my water star to skill up my fire star or no?
I can't say we're very close.
I keep both.
It's not that I hate them.
Keep both? Alright, then I can
Things
put
were
runes in my
just
water star then.
Ordinary.
I
They
could
had
probably
their
6 him
jobs,
too.
I had school.
Yeah.
We hardly spent
That's all I
time
do.
together.
I'm trying to get this event done.
But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little. I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Town Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger? Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is... Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber. Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth, being pulled away.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them all.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. Sumika. She marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you. Can you see this?
Mao_Gilgamesh says, "Here for you, Midas."
Please.
I appreciate you being here.
The people here. They're trapped. My friend. She's trapped here. Please. Just once.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Kisa. What?
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected. Over there, I see something. Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it going to the very heart of the lament?
Let's go back here.
Hopefully this helps. The wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
You got the wrong spell. And the one you have isn't at all what you asked for. We're sorry. You care to expound now? You tell them everything right now!
You saying I gave you that one-hit protection spell? That was fun, right?
This is another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchiba-chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor task field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 20 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break. I'll be
When
late to
task
work.
networks take over, they turn into tacit fields. Again, these voices.
You are awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her. She's picking and training that stick. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. It's just more time than they can Besides, those are just there to pick up the slack. If I'm putting slack in a fight, then that's what he wants. So let's see how.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
I'm just gonna repeat myself.
You.
I'm not so far dominant.
Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
You're right. It's the main reason he's in that bag.
I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Like you do in your face! You got to me again, you dirtbag!
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
Can you believe that greedy little brat?
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Mike.
Everyone needs
Go.
you.
What's going on with their face,
We want you
Mighty?
to stay with us.
What?
A life like
Why is
this
their
feels
face
great,
invisible
doesn't
like
it?
that?
To be loved, to be needed. Could you really
Oh,
give
no.
that up?
Right?
Why won't you come over?
What are you guys
Chisa?
watching?
I'm watching a new anime, and he's watching. He's playing a game.
Nice. Now I'm on my Summer's War. trying to get free win.
Even Rudo's locked into which there's no guarantee he'll be with us when we face them. Either way, instead of saying, we never to get strong. Rudo wants to try and just like before he gets to kind of keep his own power to him.
No! Don't go! Stop! Don't go!
Don't go! Hell, I'm gonna have to be the one to teach him all that crap, aren't I? What do you say? The experiment was a success. That's what you call losing a batch of rookies and a trash beast, not to mention the other Watchmen's serious interest. Those are acceptable compromises. The experiment was about seeing if one could survive crossing the border. We know that the Cleveland's made it back alive. There was no problem.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in your car.
Someone we can really count on.
You should...
So that's it. Everything's gone in the grand experiment. The Cleveland got the work cut out for.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
VMF Gaming says, back from eating.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
Back from eating, nicely eating. See.
Condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
Looking forward to seeing your contributions to the Olympics.
I'll go with you.
Stop. Y'all are making me blush. I'm truly honored.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
So, boss, what's the first order? First strike.
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
hell is going on?
What anime are you watching, Sauce?
I'm going to.
I was watching something about trash.
While I'm gone.
Trash? Damn.
If you ever find yourself in trouble,
Well, that's crazy.
you'll still find your own.
Bounty.
So
It's pretty good. It's not trash.
Nothing can trap me.
I'll find my way back.
Yeah, I gotta finish my slime one and then get on to the next one. Who's that for you? Next one I'm watching it.
If I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Maybe free raid. I don't know. I gotta figure out you could do a slime one. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till Friday for that.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back. Destruction. The cut's not deep. Flip it into force.
Wind rises! Hopefully this helps.
Fracture. Mark. To pieces! Flip it into force. Dismantle! Come. Meet your end! Flip it into force.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Ooh, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the entrance. Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in Tisa, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers,
Bumblebee Farmer 81 says, buzzing in some of the fresh harvested bee honey and biscuits.
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
What?
And Nani-bon.
No way.
Even though we were only together for 2 months.
Sauce.
Every time I came back to the cafe...
What are you? Are you
it was
on Cardi
always
right
there,
now?
waiting for me.
Just saw your team
No
request.
choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
What in the actual? What is going on?
sunlight through the glass. Sugar
Trying to get the
cubes
camera to you, the storm's
crackle
coming
in
in.
sun. The scent of tea
I was wondering,
drifts.
I didn't really write
No snatching.
Surprise.
No snatching. Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? How are you...
Hmm? I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
I did not realize that. Holy shit. Sauce. I did not even
Yes.
request
It
a
was
team
as
up.
far as
Oh
I
my
could
god,
go
you haven't
because
been
I
on it.
had
Oh.
to go back to the cafe first.
Alright.
It just took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
You're on. Sauce. What? In
I'm
the actual
just
world.
glad you're back.
Sauce, you're on. Holy crap. I did not know you were on. Yeah, Sauce, a lot has changed.
There's
They
something
changed
I
the
need to finish. But
UI. It looks so cleaner. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you
Sauce, I
then.
got that like character. Are you there, Sauce?
my overclocking symptoms are...
Can you talk again?
In game?
Yep. I'll be back.
My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I... Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Samika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
Echo Spike says, hello, happy Monday, hope you're having a great stream, much love, Stream Midas.
Hey, Echo Spike, happy Monday. I assume it's actually doing great, much love. Echo.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
Passing through the rift didn't feel good.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa? Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
This Sonora's size. What's her name?
You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! An unexpected discovery.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift. Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone. She didn't specify. All she wrote was, "I want to go back." You can find her guide to Kuroro in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. Good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I cannot. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Blackshaws database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Samika is a member of the Blackshores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerocell, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Blackshores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within
Hey,
my
Stella, how's it
authority, I
going?
can
Happy
answer.
Monday. How you doing?
Stella says, hi
The
Midas.
situation in Honami has stabilized. Think I could apply for a field
Yeah,
investigation?
how you doing?
You can, but be careful. That Sonoro still hides more questions than answers.
Wind, guide me.
Stella says, good. I just ate some Popeye's chicken for dinner.
Ooh, Popeye's chicken? That's nice. I kinda ate Popeye's too.
Stella says, I got a free sidekick on Fortnite for doing quests, so that's exciting.
Free sidekick. Oh, that's nice. I only got like less right, but not a whole lot. Glad you got a free sidekick on Fortnite. That's pretty excited. Because I know you're working on Sprite. Trying to get the collector on Sprite.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Stella says, definitely try it if you like sidekicks.
Wait, try to like. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna totally give it a shot. gonna start getting on Fortnite once this is done.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami since the loop ended. Strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Stella says, how you been, Midas? Hope life's been kind to you.
Any particular places you
I
have in
am
mind?
doing very good. Stella doing very good. I've been doing
come up with an exact plan yet.
pretty good.
Specific routes,
Just
time
been
of travel,
searching and
rest locations.
applying
None.
for a job, and did some 3 interviews out there, and just hopefully waiting and see if I get the job. Like I can't just.
It's just a weekend getaway.
Sit,
no plans needed.
Sit in a house.
Just get up and go.
Just not get paid.
If you
and
put
start
it that
streaming
way,
for this long.
How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
And actually, I'm really actually loving this game. I've been playing this game so much.
I've never mentioned it before.
And okay, let me check on Fortnite. Sidekick. Nice. What's this about? Okay. What is this? Need to...
Why did she gotta follow the blue path?
Really? I gotta swim? Doesn't let me.
It says you gotta hit something.
It's ready. What the hell?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Hmm.
I've never seen this before. But he's playing before me. Yeah. you're gonna have to do something in 2 seconds. I don't know. Look here. Hey, y'all, this is cool. Working on. Yes, yes. Big mural understand that the spellcasters act as a record of themselves and their beliefs.
The biggest job of all the biggest jobs.
Right? It looks like that's my team, I believe.
Banzuru says, keep hope alive, even when the path seems uncertain.
What kind of emote is it? Got the Family Guy piano. Okay, now it started. Wait. Wait, I won. Wait, what? What did I even do?
Now remember, a field trip isn't all fun and games. It's an important part of your growth. Don't let you take it as it comes.
Okay. What is this?
I'll protect them all with my
Oh.
Look at it being all responsible. Hey,
wait.
I should damn well hope so. But we suck at our jobs. They did more of that huge crack use than we do. Arca Corpus. Who is it? What is the boss thinking? Sending around like a tell like this? I didn't know better. I think he was using Rudy as bait to your raiders. You'd have to be a special kind of idiot to go after bait that's basically wearing a giant cape. That look stupid doesn't make for a very long career as a bandit, you know.
Click on your critter and
Wait.
hit right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger.
Pressing the right trigger.
Right trigger.
Okay, take a breath, then talk. What's the really bad thing? Inside a front door.
You gotta hit the enemies with that.
That didn't do it. Lost one.
Now it makes sense.
What? What?
Interesting movie.
I like that game. You get other creatures though? Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is this.
I don't know what it is.
At least I got something.
I couldn't agree with.
Okay, now we're starting again.
So you gotta farm the crystals that are on your island first. And then you go attack him with the creatures. Nice. Yeah. No, don't. Crystals. I'll use the fireball. Use the creatures. Use the 5 one. Number 5. No. No. Only use the fireball on the enemies. No, don't use that. Yeah. Hit him with that. Shoot that right there. Downstairs. Get down there. Here he comes to your left. Put your chair down. Tear it down. Yeah. More people coming. You can go into the room down here.
Video what I'm doing. Plus I'm hoping I'm getting by. That's sure, I guess. Noob, sit here.
Doesn't seem like a fun game mode, but it did give you a lot of XP.
Yeah, sure did.
Maybe try a different mode. It's interesting seeing all these different ones. I'm glad he clicked on it so I could see it. I will not play that one. Yep. Wait for this airdrop. the names that come across the screen. We're trying to read the names that are coming across. The names that are coming at us. Mama's got a gun is a real person. Upgrade. Somebody, get ready. Get over here. Follow me. It's gonna come from this way. Yeah. Put it down. 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 Watch it. Come over here. Follow me, follow me. Get ready to jump, get ready to jump. 3, 2, 1. Jump with me now. we have a multiplayer with you. What, yo? Yeah. Feed. On the feed. It's planting a feed.
Did it?
Okay, let's look at real quick. Let's look at real quick. A couple more. Let's see. Going to A.
Bulmer says, Saludos desde Argentina. Bulmer says, Buenas noches.
One more. Munching my display too. Alright, Rebel. I think that's it for me tonight on this. See you on Discord. Alright.
Sauce!
Yeah, let's play.
Sauce, I'm still here. Can you hear me well?
Yeah,
That was fun.
yeah. Fun for a minute.
Down Summoners War.
Yeah. That was good too. A little bit of art.
Noise.
Aura4KT says, I just love my Kick family. Benzuru says, your kindness has the power to change someone's story.
out there, Raiders. Hello. Test day, 1, 2, 3. Hello out there, Raiders. That's it. All you, brother. It's all yours. You want to hit that shit? We take down. Yeah, I took it. Oh shit. We just gotta get some coverage first. Oh my God. Too much shit going on. Hey, yo, I'm friendly. Got him in the other building. Yeah. Just trying to shoot this Bastion. Yeah, I'm right below you. It's taking some damage. Hit this upper window. You want to hit him from the roof. Now we talking. It's dead now. Hey, good game. Good job, fellas. We gotta take out this sensor. He's probably looking for his cell. No, I'm seeing arc alloy. Super cell.
I get some good wins. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
This, fellas, is why you play singles. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, I might as well leave.
But yeah, Saz, I'll let you know when I get this entertainment thing ordered. I'll let you know. But yeah, for my Xbox One, I'm excited for. Thanks. Shit. You guys.
My very friendly, the friendliest of friends. Go friendly, could you? Oh. If someone's in the house, I'm in Santa Maria. Don't want to startle you. nope. What's up, man? Watch out, there's a mine in there. Careful.
Saz still there? Saz, yeah, can we get the same controller or do you have? I'm excited for it. So I'm working on it. So I'm so glad. Yeah, I didn't know you had a. Now we two.
What's up, man?
I said, Sauce, yeah, I can't wait to get. We'll be having the same controller.
I just finished the expedition, so I'm just resetting everything.
Huh?
Yeah, say this is my 4th expedition now, so I just kind of blasted. I don't know if I like this one yet either. Definitely a better gun than what they give you at the beginning. Ain't shit in here either, it's all from rats. Yeah, that's just what I needed. Oh shit, look out. Give him a heart, but
My sauce. Oh, he's an art. That's what that game is.
Hello? Can anyone hear me out there? We're in a hurricane.
What? Stop?
Help. Hurricane.
Oh, you're on Arc.
I'm trying my best to get there. Hello, Raiders. I am friendly. I have nothing of value. I'm friendly. Look out, there's a turret. What's up, Quincy? Yeah, right? Reflection. Good luck out there, man. I don't have the ability to open these things yet. Somebody needs them. Look out! There's a bunch of art coming. I'm here to help.
Aura 4KT says, I wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for you.
Hey, Sauce. Still there? Sauce?
Oh my gosh, there's a Bastion outside.
Sauce, does the controller, when I buy my controller, do I need batteries for it or no?
Cien7 says, Happy Monday.
Hey, I saw you earlier. Yeah, we were the same people that met up early in the other place, and they started the bots started shooting at us.
Let me see him.
Good luck out there, sir. You say?
Where'd you go, Sauce?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just watching anime in the background while watching this play.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Sauce, I'm saying we'll be having the same control. I'm excited. I didn't know that was the same one, so I looked at you. Oh, wait, it's the same one again. That's a good deal on Amazon I could get. I'm waiting till Friday. Do it all on Friday. I am so excited for that game. I'm excited. Sauce, so when I buy my new controller, does the wireless one, does it take batteries or no? Sauce, does it take batteries?
What?
When I buy my new controller, do I need to get one?
You need to go to the dollar store and get rechargeable batteries. That's what I do.
Okay, sound like a plan. There's a dollar store actually right near me. Actually right close by, so.
Right there. And you go to the dollar section and they got a unit that has batteries in it and a charger. And it's just 2. And I have 4 of them. But you could just get 2 right off the bat and then get another batteries later. That way you always have one. I think it was like $13.
What, $13?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. So you said dollar store. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out.
Dollar General.
Oh, Dollar General. I don't know there's a Dollar General.
Walmart will have it too.
Yeah, Walmart does have it. I can look at my Dollar Tree. I got a Dollar Tree right where I'm at.
They
But
might have rechargeable batteries. You gotta ask them.
I'll ask
Rechargeable batteries.
I'll look at the battery section of my Dollar Tree. If not, it's get it from Walmart. They have it. But yeah. Yeah, rechargeable batteries sounds better. But yeah.
Banzuru says, let love guide your decisions and positivity shape your journey. M. Lovey.
What?
Claim a free fight today. Just tap now. Take a moment to answer the question.
I'd be too calm. That yes. Also be something like this. She said that it's a good. It's a good.
Sauce is still there? Oh no, you.
On all the queens. Bed! Not bad, huh? Yeah, that kind of. The first power to his newborn child. Growing up, the Dragon Princess had no knowledge of her parents, but she spent every waking moment with the baby dragon her mother had given her. They were inseparable.
Sorry,
I'm more than happy Tempest is thriving and all. I just wish it involved a fraction of the paperwork. I'm gonna embark on a new adventure with Delia! Might elaborate on that? I say an adventure. But it's usually a right to hunt. And these ancient beasts of their own. All of the underworld or even material because it's a.
What a wondrous gift. In fact, my master Lord Reaper came with it himself.
Found yourself a master.
Sir, accept my deepest apologies and allow me to work.
Maybe another thing. I'm thinking I'll use this for your skeletal structure. Isn't that hard?
Ohio. Itadori, my lord, on the Be sure. The decision was made to seal off the center. All citizens with unique members of GGG have been evacuated now. Once be sure to be. What is this? Oh. You don't get it. But I'm a little tough on it now. Friends and all that. That's I just you steal it. You'll be damaging to me.
Looks like you took quite a liking.
Also, wants to reverse the current relative position of Woman Sukuna and Eugene. If you want to win, you'll need to put two conditions. What are these conditions? The first thing concerns the strongest sorcerer. You must somehow render the key. The second is to get the Yeoman Sukuna and or some. Same here. And that's why we've come here to ask you, what can we do to defeat the Jujutsu sorcerers? If you want to win, you'll need to two conditions. What are these conditions? The first thing concerns Jesus Christ. Strongest sorcerer. You must somehow render Satori Gojo capable of fighting. The second is to get Ryomen Sukuna and Yuji Itadori. Your side. Wait, that Yuji Itadori is dead. Yeah. That's so true. Don't look around inside me without my lips.
What if this almost hurt?
Don't look around inside me. Not without my permission. I hate that punk ass. Then you come down here, and I'll tear you open. You're being awfully hostile, aren't you? Ha! You got that right. You expect kindness after you murder? Get for you. And let's not forget that right after that, you down my heart. Where are we anyway? Is this hell? Crazy about being stuck with you for eternity. But I'll make it work. And you'll... What the? You're just so predictable. I was sure I landed that one perfectly. Damn it. This is divine. This place is my domain. Innate domain? Ushiguro talked about that. Most think of it as me. In short, you could say we're not dangerous. Yet, if you accept my conditions, I'll fix your heart and us both back to life. Cocky bastard. Don't act like you're doing me a favor. I know you don't want to die either. But the situation has changed. Very soon, I'll be able to see something interesting. I have just two conditions. Number one is whenever I check for an extension, you'll surrender your body to me for 1 minute. Two, you'll completely forget you made this promise. No way! I don't know what you're after here, but it's shady as hell. Think of what you're really about now. You pure evil. I'm not lending you my body ever again. Just that minute, I will kill you.
I'm gonna hop off for tonight. I'll definitely catch you guys tomorrow. Please have
Like I never believed you. It's not about what. This is the happens. Everyone.
Where does Sauce go? Oh, Midas,
Yo, what's up?
where does Sauce go?
Oh no.
Huh? You don't know?
Yep, don't even know.
You still... What, are you on Arc?
Nope.
I see something. Where does Sauce go? I don't know what you mean. I guess he had to go to bed. I don't know.
Wuthering says, cheers.
Yo, cheers, Wade.
Only that I'm hiding this with too, and you just that sorcerer told you. A captive living. That's what you. Oh, you consider.
Fine then. Get off me already. Accept.
Aura 4KT says, giving you a quick refresh.
What page you need to be, Aura?
Justin, so I'll cut that.
Right. Nope. So, I'm deep. So, that they made it. So,
Sheesh. Nothing. Was just waiting for you to. Just waiting on you.